First one in. Let me try selecting me again. Now it says. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Good. I came out of drive. Okay, after you out of drive, then you got a request, and then I can come back into drive. Yeah. Okay, now we got to figure it out, guys. Go return to garage, select the person, then go back to drive. Okay. Well, I wish we'd have known that freaking 14 hours ago. How many minutes is that repaired? Oh, dude, the keyboard is a lifesaver. Oh, I said, how many minutes is that damage gonna take? Okay. All right. Get the freaking Red Bull out. Yeah, that sucks. This is a 26 seconds, and the way he hits you is probably, is it pulling to the side a lot? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're not even hitting like 240 barely. Okay. So if I'm going in for an hour, put enough fuel in it for like, because it probably won't dry out. It'll probably won't need that much since we're in the rain. Right. What? Oh, for real? Okay. Yeah. That's alright. Are our pit boxes in a different position? Okay. Good to know. No, what I was trying to say is the fuel that you add to get to the total, let the total be less than 85 because it's raining, so we won't use as much fuel. Okay, that's fine. It's not gonna help us. Not gonna help us that much. Okay. How many seconds we got? $20 seconds now. Okay. Fudge. Yeah, I usually have the auto. I have the auto limiter usually, but it didn't work for this race, so I had to put actual pit limiter on. Ah, stop and go. Fudge. Yeah, why would they do the no assist? It's so stupid. Yeah, whoever's next can come in if you want to. I mean, you can hang around for a little while if you want. Uh, I mean, we'll definitely need you if the server crashes. Well, I guess we won't if the server crashes because, well, we'll need you if we get kicked out as a team. Yeah. I think it was something orange, NRT orange. Hey. Oh, the understeer is bad. I said the understeer. With the pressures you said how far are the tires gonna go up to? Oh, okay. About 30? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I usually like my wet pressures around 31.5. If they get somewhere close, they'll be alright. Dang, Rigo, I see your drive time left. You've been driving, son. You got less drive time left than I do. Actually, you all do. Oh, okay. Up on the track. I've been gone that long. Dang. Oh, they changed it to 12 hours or something? It was 18 when we started, but if they reset the server, they probably bumped it down to like, I don't know, to match however many hours are left. Yeah. Yeah, return to garage. Yeah, return to garage first, and then, which you should be doing anyway after you get out of the car. Yeah, you can come back into drive. You know, if you want to watch somebody and actually like flip through their MFD and see the deltas to the other drivers, you can go back into drive for that. But then go back out. Oh shit! Oh dang it! Golly, dude, the brakes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. What was those tire pressures again? That they needed to switch it to? Because on pit strategy 1, they're already like, oh, now they switch back. Okay. I got... you're gonna have to speak up or speak closer into the phone, Cody, so I can hear you. Okay. Hold on. Let me just do it one at a time here. I feel like I can't get in a rhythm because I don't know what the car's gonna do. No grip on the front end, man. Alright, what was those front tire, the tire pressures? Okay. Yep. Alright, what's the other pressure before the straightaway runs out? Serve the penalty next lap. Alright, 25-4. What's the left, right, rear, left? I mean, the rear left? Jeez. Oh my gosh. Missed the freaking. So I don't. This car feels like it's not connected to the ground, dude. What's up, Mac? Oh, fudge, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, guys. Trying to flip through my menu. What was that? The rear lift again? Okay. 25.3. Okay. 28, basically. 28.1, 28.3, 28, 28.4. It must have been laps down from them. Really? Did we lose the position when y'all had the glitch? The said 25.3 on that right rear. Everything's up to about 28.5 right now. Yeah, I see it. 5:18 a.m. is the time right now. Okay. Yeah. So the server hadn't crashed again or anything since the first time. Well, I guess when you guys had to leave and come back in when it wouldn't do the driver swap, did y'all put the same setup back in from before? Oh, when the setup that you put in when you came back in after the server crash, when you had to leave to come back in for the driver swap mess up, that same one back in. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm wishing I had that 130 in the rear right now to help this thing turn a little bit. Man, gosh, it's so yeah, so understeer. Oh. Ah, what? Okay. Yeah. Dude, this has been like my most inconsistent race ever, I think. I'm not liking the way the car's feeling. I just don't feel connected to the ground. It's just like the car is always sliding, and I don't understand why it's always sliding. I'm gonna make sure I won't get a penalty that time. Well, with the pit stop, it said I had 31.7, so I have to. Yeah, I think so. No, I think I'll be okay.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
Which one is it we're fighting?
Penalty has been cleared.
Mother fudging son of a... Hold on, what'd you say the car number was? Sorry, I got distracted there. 17. Yeah. Oh, for the second time, instead of turning the pit limiter off, I turned my freaking ignition off. It might be a sign to switch the buttons. Or go to the auto ignition so I can't turn it off. Well, when I was leaving the pits. But the thing, but the crappy thing about the ignition, I don't know why they do this, is they don't allow you to turn the ignition back on while the car's still rolling. You got to come to a complete stop. There. Whatever. Okay. I think it's showing the name in orange, so I think they're a lap ahead of us. All the incidents we've been involved in, I'm a little worried. like a huge penalty. I don't know if they're gonna think it's our fault or not. That's why I'm worried.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Me too, man. I feel so bad about it. This is actually like one of my better. I think it's been one of my better tracks in like regular like hour-long races. So I'm really disappointed in my performance here. Yeah. Oh, God. You know what I just realized? This car is Garwood's livery, Cody, not yours. Yeah, it's like instead of being all white, this one's all blue and red. uh, from from what I've heard, it's supposed to just be the number, and the livery shouldn't matter. And if it's been working for you guys, then it's probably all right. Mm. Yeah. I just. Yeah. I hope. I just hope these event organizers don't like ping us for like changing liveries in the middle of the race or something. Tell them we had to go to the backup car. Okay. I cooked it. Man, that was freaking 19th place lapping us. And we're 23rd. I don't know. Saying he's... I think he's within 5 laps of the leaders, and we're 7 laps. So that's what it's telling me on the overall. It says we're plus 5, plus 4. I don't know, this thing's confusing. Oh crap. Oh god. Dude. Why can't I freaking drive, man? Oh my gosh. Son of a...
Come on, let's go.
What are you talking about again? No. Yeah. We're 7 hours ahead in European time. So. It always looks like a cool town at night. Oh, what's up, King? Yes, this is an actual 24-hour race. You can see their names down there at the bottom left inside of the screen. We've got some buddies from the ARL Racing League doing the endurance team. I can't believe we actually made it over halfway, guys. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, I mean, it's like we're almost there practically. Really? Oh, that's good. Nice. Thanks, King. I'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. We'll be here for another 8.5 hours.
Faster guys approaching.
Oh boy. There's the guy we just hit.
Faster guys
Dude, NRT orange and NRT black have been like on each other this whole time. Freaking, oh my gosh, they're first and second. Wow, dude, we like ruined their race. Their race. So apparently we didn't ruin the race, but they must have been way out in the lead before. I actually just had to restart a stint, so I can go another hour. As much as y'all been running, I'll probably, I can do a stint or two. Yeah. Unless I do terribly, then you might want to kick me out. Yeah. Yeah. I need you to give me those pressures again. Just give them to me one at a time until I, say I'm good. Still raining. Yeah. We just got lucky that the other server didn't stay wet. Yeah, I'm ready. Say it again. What was left there? Okay. Still pretty quiet, Cody. It's hard to hear. You still on your phone? You turn that thing on speakerphone, man. I don't know if you can, but did you put your phone on speakerphone? Oh, your headset? A little bit. Still. Okay. Yeah, turn it up a little bit more. I can hear you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little better. Okay, that'll work for now. Yeah. All right, what was that left rear? 25 even. Okay. Here. Oh shoot. Okay.
Foster car approaching. Watch out.
If you guys don't have blinkers mapped, I highly suggest it. 'Cause it can help. You can help those GT3s know how to get by you better if you tell them if you're going on the left and the right side. You say you only had your right blinker mapped?
Foster
Oh, yeah, through the MFD. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. You gotta, you gotta, yeah, it's a bad spot. It's freaking raining. It's just not worth it. I mean, there's no good spot for me to really like slow down, try to get out of the way, because it might just end up running into the back of me, you know. But that's, hmm yeah, oh yeah, hmm you gotta know what the slower car's racing line is, where they're gonna try to put the car, where they're gonna. Oh, please let it belong. Woo! Okay. hmm Yeah. If you can see, if you're watching my stream, then you can see on my stream what I set these tire pressures to. But I got this menu up right now. I've had to. There's still. I had them set. I basically bumped them up 2 whole psi from what you had. Uh, but what I'm running on at the moment is 1.5 psi, and that's only got me at like 29.8, like right at 30 sometimes, depending on the corner. So I think they do need to be bumped up basically 2 psi from what you had to try to get them more in the range. Feels a little better. They're not ballooning yet. Okay. Whoa. It's a little bit better with the pressures up more. I still want them to be a little bit up more.
Faster car behind you.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't tell because we're not close enough in the overall menu, or the relative menu. I mean. Yeah, we're in 24th right now. 21st is coming up on us, though. Oh, that's the dude that lapped me like a little while ago. When we did that all Camaro like race at Laguna Seca, remember that? Dude, I was not enjoying that. I felt like that car drove kind of weird. Right, yeah, it felt like it didn't want to steer. Yeah. Oh yeah, the free. Yeah. Bring it on! Bring it on! No. That lap was a 9:33. That's good. Yeah, they've been standing in the rain the whole time. No umbrellas, nothing. I'm a little bummed I didn't get to see this place in the dark during the, for a stint. I can't believe I was gone that long. Oh, nice. Don't die yet. You've got more to live for. Oh, would you look at that? In 30 minutes, there's finally a rain negative symbol. Or minus symbol. Will it dry up? Right and gray. Shoot. I've been gone for like 6 hours. I'm ready to do some stints. Oh!
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Can I do a stint on this freaking track today? That'd be damage. Mm-hmm. What'd y'all tell? I seen Rigo posted, okay, on the chat. What'd y'all tell him? Oh.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Oh, hey, dang, I was muted the whole time. Yeah, yeah, freaking me. I was just asking if you were watching my stream, but then I said, well, you might as well just come into the lobby. Okay. Freaking sorry, I just freaking crashed again. Gosh, I'm so tired of crashing. I let the guy that we were fighting get away from us, or whichever car it was, number 17. Yeah. So, I don't think I've seen that. Mr. Bean's in it? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's at 28 on this timer. So, I mean, I can either, if you're like, if you're ready to do an hour, you can do one, or I can do a double. It don't really matter to me. If you're feeling, if you're, I would say if you're feeling froggy now and you feel like it'd be better for you to get a stint in, like if you sat around for another hour waiting on me, if you got like get tired or something, it's like, so if it's better for you to get in now, then we should probably do that. Okay. Hmm. I think the track's drawn up a little bit because for no reason other than possibly lighter fuel, I'm like 3 seconds faster this lap. And I have like 40 seconds of damage right now. We do have a rain minus symbol in 30 minutes. Man, I'm hoping so. So ever since they restarted the server? It's crazy. Where is 17 on the mini-map compared to us? Oh, I think I see him. It's like at the top of the map, behind 155. Really? I like to have it so I know where everybody is. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't like I like having the full map because like the one that turns, it doesn't tell me enough, you know? Yeah, it's like zoomed in and it kind of like rotates in your direction. Mm. I think Cody wrote down the new pressures that you're going to want to set the pressures to for the wet. Yeah. They're basically 2 psi higher than the original ones. They're all in the 27s. I would say if you just land them all in the 27 somewhere, you'll be pretty good. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I know when you normally do wet races to land the hot pressures where I want them. I think I'm more often than not starting in the 27s. So it makes sense. Depends on how cold it is. Alright. Should have about two more laps after, I think. And that's all the fuel I got too. Top speed is down a little bit. All right, were you there when we finally learned the secret to our driver swap problems? Okay, so the key is when I'm about to select you to be the next driver, you can't be in drive. You got to return to garage. Otherwise, it won't, like, it'll say you're requested in my MFD, but like when you look at the little thing that tells offline connected driving up at the top, it won't be requested. So just return to garage and then I'll select you again, and then that should fix it. Have not. Are you still in the garage right now? Okay. Well, go ahead and return to garage and I'll select you. Alright. Yeah, we'll get to a straight piece of track here. Alright, cool. Yep. Yeah, this would be sweet if we can. Yeah. Dude, I wish I had a relative to number 17, man. I can't tell if I'm gaining time or losing time, man. Nah, yeah. Now that you're selected, you can come back out to drive if you want to, like, flip through my MFD. Okay. I hope so. My laps have been improving. Oh! That back end, man, it just gets up a little bit and spins out, and it will kick you right out to the wall. It's telling me to box this lap, but if I got more than 10 minutes on the clock when I pass the start finish line, I'm gonna go again. But just be ready just in case. What's that? Alright, we got 2 extra minutes going. Oh, GT3 in 7th place, wrecked ahead of us. Alright, you still there? Alright. Coming down the back straight. Cody. That's alright, we go. He needs you rested. Mm. Oh, did you get your stream working? Nice. Okay. You said you stream on Twitch. Oh, is the one you borrowed a different one than yours? Okay. Alright, I'm in, pulling in. Tire selected, wet, suspension. It's gonna fix some damage. Requested. Alright. 43 seconds. Ah, delicious Red Bull. Oh man, I'm sorry. I just can't go down that rabbit hole with you, man. I can't. There's something about the, yeah. Oh, sorry. I forgot to count it in. Dang it. Yeah. When you guys go in to drive and like watch me while I'm doing the stint, do you ever change the camera view out of like the driving view? Because that's what I do when I come out and watching you. Like I immediately went into chase cam view so I can see more stuff. If you got the keyboard, you can hit F1 and it'll swap through all the cameras. On the wheel, yeah. A better wireless one? I thought you said you couldn't use a wireless one. Oh, okay.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant you had. That's what I have on my PlayStation. It's got its own little... So you're talking about... So yours was trying to do like the controller and Bluetooth straight to the Xbox without the dongle. Okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Hey, that's what I did. I got freaking like a $20 one from Walmart. I think it's a Logitech, like the cheapest Logitech you can get. I'm wishing now because I always race in the dark. Like I can't race with the lights on. But I kind of wish I would have got a keyboard with light up keys. It is hard to see the keys in the dark. with just a monitor. And sometimes it doesn't light up enough to see. But I think the colored keyboards, you have to have like a wired one to power it, I think. This is that weird part of the race in these like European 24-hour races that like I try to stay up and watch, and it's like the race is almost over. There's like only 7 hours to go, but it's like, I've been up all day. It's time for me to go to bed. You know what I mean? So I always end up falling asleep during this part of the race that I like to watch, where like the sun comes up and then to the end of the race. I always love the I always love the sunset and the sunrise portions of the race. Those are my favorite. Mm. There you go. You got it. Yeah, yeah. Be careful there. It 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 does, but yeah, it's been saying it for a while, so it may or may not. Yeah, you should know by I guess the lap times. What, you got a car coming behind you? Ninth place Mustang. Do you have blinkers mapped, Will? Okay. I think it helps. It almost helps more than the slowing down, just to like, turn the blinker on. As soon as I noticed, as soon as I turned it on, then the car behind me would go to the opposite side of the road. You know, kind of help each other. Yeah. That guy's still burning that wood over there. Can't believe the rain hadn't put it out. Yeah. Wonder how, wonder how many bratwursts he's cooked. Yeah, freaking, you could have cooked enough for the whole track. Did did y'all either of y'all try to watch the actual N24 last week? How did you guys watch it? You were in the end car, yeah. Where? Uh huh. Yeah, and you Italian, yeah. And y'all probably weren't. Yeah, yeah. Y'all didn't find any like official American broadcasters for the race. Because I didn't, and that's the problem with this freaking race. It's like I think last year there was one, and it was like a super obscure like broadcaster that like they didn't even know about. But this year, like not even the commentators like mentioned anything about it. There wasn't advertised on the website, but they geo blocked the race to be watched on YouTube in America because they said there was something about U.S. broadcasting rights, but there was no U.S. broadcaster broadcasting the race. That's what I'm saying. Nope, nope. From what I could find, nobody had it. Motorsport.tv. Oh, Mav TV. Somebody said Mav TV was the broadcaster, but I didn't see anything about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. But that was definitely something I would complain about to those people. It's like, why not freaking just make the race available to us? It's in, like the rest of the world on YouTube. It's so silly. I've sat the whole time, and there was a couple streams that popped up, but that got taken down because it's they were serious about trying to like take down the live streams that were available. But there was one. It was called like 24 hours of lubing sausages, and that was the name of it, dude. And this dude had like weird, like some stuff up on the stream. It was like constantly playing like a low level of like music the whole time and like taking requests. Yeah, and I tell you what, that stream stayed up the whole 24 hours. No kidding. When, mm, hmm I know, dude. That was some good years when the race had Super Formula and Super GT. Oh man. Now I don't know where they are now. I think motorsport.tv has like Super GT now or something like that. And I know, right? Yeah. I think DTM is on YouTube, I think. I'm not sure. Mhm. Right. I was a little bummed when IndyCar moved off of Peacock because Peacock was very convenient for watching IndyCar and IMSA, and now I gotta have Peacock and Fox to watch freaking IndyCar. And the Fox broadcast, like, I don't know how to watch the races other than to watch them live because they don't have like a convenient thing like Peacock where you can go back and watch them. I think you gotta wait till the race replay comes out on YouTube. I think they'll do a full race replay like a week or two later. Hmm. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, dang it. Alright, well. Okay. What you want to do there, Will, is just brake a little earlier, but then cut across that curb on the left more. Like, we're right where it crests the hill, there's like a curb. And if you just let off the throttle, drive straight over it, like cut the curb, and you can kind of like straight line the braking as you crest over the hill. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta lift and brake. Yeah. You do have to lift and brake a little bit before, definitely, but then cut that curb a little bit, straight line it. I had to. Yeah. One of the few. Is it? Oh shoot. Oh, now it's minus minus. Oh shoot. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Do we even remember what drive pressures even are? Is it like 14 degrees right now? What is it? Has it gone up to 15 yet? Full throttle, full throttle. Don't lift. Shouldn't need to lift till you get to this fast left-hander. Yeah. Now lift and brake. Yeah, there you go. You went like 100% brake there, but you can probably do like half brake, 50% for that little kink. Yeah. Take take this in second. You can take that in second and just carry the momentum around the corner. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, dude. I gotta freaking As soon as this is over, I think as soon as this race is over, the F1 race is going to start, and then I got like the ARL, yeah, then ARL multi-class in the evening. Uh-huh. I think, let me see. Let me look up and see when the F1 race is. It? You already looked it up. Let me see, because it's in Britain. Britain's 6 hours ahead exactly from me. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Making anything feel loose or anything. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, 9 o'clock. Yeah, you're only hitting like 230 to 40. Won't you just come in and take fuel, don't take tires and go back out, just do the damage repair. Well, how much damage repair is it? Or oh shoot, you might as well take tires then, I guess. Oh no, if you don't take tires, the repair time will be less, or the pit stop time will be shorter. And I don't think the tires wear out in this rain like it does in the dry. I've been thinking about this. So, yeah, do us a shorter stop here. Just repair the damage. Yeah, they're still in 26. Okay. Right. Yeah, we got like the best team. We've like totaled the car like 5 times at least. They just throw it back together in 3 minutes or less. The amount and weight of duct tape on this car. No. Yeah. Man, cough. Oh shoot. Oh, Will, I forgot. What's that? Uh, I don't know. Do you want to go, Cody, or you want me to go? Well, I think Well, I think that stop just reset his stint timer. So, are you going to try to go an hour from now, Will? Okay. Oh, what I was going to ask you, Will, was when I gave you the car at first, were those the tire pressures looking okay? Okay. Where are they at? Okay. All right. Good. Okay. What kind of wheel setup did you say you had, Will? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Nice. Do it. I don't. I s- Do you know what you're thinking about getting as far as the wheelbase? Okay. So I kind of don't recommend anybody getting the DD Pro wheelbase anymore because I've had a lot of trouble with it because it's got like the shaft that you plug your wheel into. That shaft itself, you can loosen like a clamp, and that shaft just pulls out, and it connects to the wheelbase with like a Type C connector. And from time to time, that the shaft will like pull out of the wheelbase and like disconnect randomly. And the only way to fix it, yeah, the only way to fix it is I have to undo the clamp fully, like take the stem out of the wheelbase and put it back in, and then retighten it. And like I never know when it's gonna fail me, So it's kind of annoying. But and some people have that problem, and some people don't. I know a guy who's had the same wheelbase, and he's never had the problem. All right, it's the Mustang we ran into earlier. Stay right. There you go. All right. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. I, I think I had it for less than a year, and I started having the issue. And I don't know. I don't know what it is. Some people have it, some people don't. But I had to go get I think Fanatec sells like the the original one, the collar, the clamp collar that comes with it. Well, the clamp that on the original one is has one screw in it, and it clamps from one side. And now they sell one that clamps from both sides. It's like a two-piece clamp instead of a one-piece. It's supposed to work a little better. You can get a little more torque on it. And I have to, dude, I have to get a literal torque wrench out and like torque the crap out of mine. Yeah. And I don't know what it is. I think it's a wheelbase issue, honestly, because sometimes it'll do a disconnect, and I can physically see that the shaft hasn't it like butts up against like some plastic, and I can see that it hasn't like pulled out any, but it's still disconnecting. I don't. It's so annoying. That's for me. If I was to get a Fanatec wheelbase at this point, it would be the. I think it's like the DD Extreme or something. It it doesn't have a removable thing. You know, it's like built in to it. You can't remove it. And the part that the wheel actually goes onto. Yeah, the quick release part is like built into it. You can't take it off. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't. Yeah. Don't bend any of those on the wheel either. Yeah. I keep the little safety screw in mine in the bottom. You don't have the little safety screw that goes on the. It'll be like on the bottom of the shaft, right in the quick release of the wheel. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, you got the Alcantara. I couldn't do it after I had the esports wheel. I had to get the leather one. All right, they're coming behind you again. Just there you go. There you go. Stay right. Okay. Mhm. As soon as they know where you want them to go, that's where they go. As long as you stay on that side of the track, you know. And we need number 17 to pit so we can get back close to them. They almost have come around the lap on us. Man, I felt so bad getting that damage. I don't know if you guys seen that. I had like over a 2 minute pit stop after I came back in that first time to fix damage and freaking let number 17 get ahead of us. Y'all said we were fighting them the whole time. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, for real. Oh, can't do it. Won't do it. I just ate some sauerkraut yesterday, but it was out of spite. It wasn't because I liked it. No. Try to let this guy by. There you go. Y'all remember how much time was left in the race when they reopened the server? 15 hours. It's probably gonna rain like this for 15 hours. If it rained 15 hours straight in real life, it'd be like, this place would be, it would be flooded. Honestly, at this point, does the track say it's wet or does it say it's flooded? Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, well, we should probably talk about the tire pressures for the next pit stop for the driver swap. What? What's the cold tire pressure in the MFD say? Did it switch back to? Did it default back to that low setting, or is it still on the one that we put it at the 27s? I seen you hit that curb, by the way. Nice job. Okay. Um, is it at the settings that is it at the original settings that Cody gave before, or is it lower than that? Oh, 23.7. Oh, that's really low. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if y'all put that setting in the Discord. 27, yeah, 27.1, 27.4, 27, 27.3. Basically, I think. Yeah. I can read them out to you one by one if you want to go ahead and set them so you can not have to worry about it. Yeah. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, dang. You did that quick. Okay. Sweet. Huh. What is it? What'd you do? Oh, you did it that way, and it got to the same pressure. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Oh, okay. All right. That's that's what I did too because I didn't know the original pressures were s- like at the right setting to like if you bumped them all up evenly, they'd be the same. I thought they were like up or down or something. Yeah. Well, good to know now. Shoot. This game, I swear, has a rain problem. Like, people are just not. I haven't seen a lobby now that where you could have like realistic mixed conditions. I haven't seen it in a while. It's like it's always if there's a chance of rain, it's like gonna rain just all the time. Yeah, I'm kind of lit. I'm still kind of awake too from this Red Bull. Like I would take a nap, but I don't know. Uh, Either way, I gotta stay up until at least someone gets in the car. Because what I would like to do, gentlemen, if it's all right with you, is like let's say Cody was gonna get in for the next stint. He needs to get in the lobby and then start driving. Well, what I would like to do is if I'm not in the lobby or driving or whatever, and like if Cody was to get in, then I would like Will, when you get out of the car, if you would let me come back in the lobby so I can keep streaming the race, if that's okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, it should always be within like a few seconds from wherever it is live. So. Oh right, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, don't. I mean, stay in the party and chat with us if you want to, or whatever. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I feel you. Number three's coming up behind you. For third position. There you go. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's okay. We're not racing them. You can do that to the GT4 car. Wherever they are. Oh, we're... We got Vincent Streamer and Candyman Streamer in here. See, I don't see Schweitzer, but I'm sure the GT4 car is probably like near first place, if not in first place. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was not expecting the level of competition that was in here today. Like that's, I'm very surprised. Yeah, I'm feeling a little humbled. Yeah. 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 Mm. Yeah. You're doing good on this lap, man. You're like 4 seconds up on your delta. At least as far as what it's showing me. Mm. As the track seems like it's drying off a little bit. Yeah. Right. I know. I was doing this chase feed I'm in. It does look like a lot. Six seconds up. I mean, like This is either an amazing lap or the track is drying out. So that's why I say, I don't know what the heck's going on. You got the one behind you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 103. That is okay. That's in our class. Oh, that's the same guys that have been getting drive-through penalties every time. What is their and they still have a 1 on their pit stop. That like they haven't they haven't done an actual pit stop yet. I don't understand. Yeah, apparently, dude, he's been. Dude, from what from what I hear, those tires still got the stickers on them too. That must be the key to their fuel and tire saving is they're taking a drive through every lap. Mm-hmm. Full throttle, baby, full throttle. Brake, brake, brake. Okay, yeah, you got it that time. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Will, you're doing good, man. And I think you've gotten better during this race. The one thing I'm seeing from you, dude, is you just need to open up your corners on your entries a little more. You're just kind of like riding in the middle of the track before you come into some of your corners. You just need to like get over to the edge closer to the edge of the track so you can open up your corners. Take a wider line in. Oh yeah, I understand that. I'm curious to see what this. Yeah, It looks like you're driving more confident. Now this one, keep your foot in it right here. Keep it in it until like here. Just let off. Okay, now brake. Now brake. Brake. Dude, you just gained like a second there because of that. Nice. Look at that. Friggin' 9:55, son. 9:55, boy. Heck yeah. Is that your first sub 10-minute lap? In the wet? Okay. Heck yeah. Right here, you need to hug that curb on the inside because that corner wants to run you out wide, and so you got to like hug that right side to keep it tight. Get it, boy. Nice. Dude, you took that more smooth than I do. Every time I try to go through there, I'm like sliding around. Like, I think it's because I'm trying to take too much of a dry line and getting on the curbs. You're already 2.5 seconds up. Heck yeah. Is the fuel burning out? Oh, okay. All right. Mm-hmm. I'll when he's on his in lap, I'll jump out of the server for you, Cody, and then you can come in and then after you do the swap, then I guess Will can hop back out of the server and I'll hop back in. Yeah, that'll be that'll be perfect. Yeah, dude, that one's tricky, man. Mm. Yep. Yeah, yeah, you just got to do it on Phil. Now this one, keep your foot in it until about right here. Yeah, okay. There you go. Full. Yeah, yeah. Break. Yeah, yeah. There you go. I use that where the curbing ends right there as kind of my braking reference. Sometimes you brake just a little bit before the curving ends. In the dry, you can brake like right after the curving ends. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was the same exact crash as the last time you did it there. Oh, shoot. That was funny. We're making progress. Oh, okay. Right. If you learn the rhythm of the track, yeah. But man, that's dangerous. Yeah. Like I try to have a marker. I try to have a braking marker, even if that marker isn't right exactly where I'm gonna be braking. Like it could be before or after where I'm gonna be braking, but as long as I feel that it's kind of in the same spot every time, you know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Man, come on, track. Just just dry up a little bit. You know, it's completely possible for the rain to stop in 6 hours. Jeez. Trying to use real world logic on a game here. There you go. Remember staying second around this one. There you go. Oh, yeah. So you got up on that little curb on the left-hand side there, and it spun the wheel. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. That's what I was doing a bunch. I know I'm starting to notice on the carousel, man, it's better and more consistent. Oh, you got a car behind you here. Stay to the right. Alright. It's better and more consistent, just kind of like be constantly half throttle in second gear going around the carousel and just hold it at a steady like radius, you know? It's like it's almost better not to try to push it, you know, just let it ride around. Mm. Yeah. That's what I noticed. If I tried to push it, I would just like either go up top or be too high, too low, or like spin the tires, you know, on the exit, you know. Mm-hmm. And the temp. Okay. Yeah. I think is this team's name behind us. The 18th. Der Mit-On-Plan? What does that mean? Der Mit-On-Plan. Okay. Oh, that's that GT4 Camaro. Dang it, we're about to be lapped again by this GT4 Camaro. Gosh. These dudes are so fast. I wish I knew what their freaking lap times were. 'Cause if they're anywhere near like 9 minutes dead, then like they are so fast. Mm. Mm. There you go. There you go. Gas it, brake. Yeah, there you go. You got to seen a GT3 to a 901. 1007, not that. Respectable. See, they're doing 925s. Dang. Shoot. I only did a 931. They're doing 925s. Golly. Yeah. I wish, because I feel like so low on grip at this track in this car, man. It's like, I don't know where all my freaking grip went. I was feeling so good that day ARL did that Zolder race. When I qualified fifth, it's like I could feel, I could feel everything, you know? It's like I was perfectly in tune with what the force feedback was trying to tell me. But ever since that freaking race and Watkins the next week, I have been I have been out of sync with this game. Hmm. To the second chicane. Zolder, yeah, there's definitely Zolder's nothing but chicanes. Is that chicane section where you go down the hill? Yeah. It's like a right, left, right, and then you like go up a hill onto the back straightaway. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Have one where if you're going up the hill and you get too far off the left in the grass, and then all of a sudden you're in the wall. The trick with the second chicane, or the right, left, right, is you gotta cut those corners as like much as possible. Like you gotta find out where the limit is for getting a track limit, and you gotta hit it every time like that. And if you hit it right, you're almost straight lining it. It's like that's what it feels like. You're like, hmm, right. I think the trick to the first chicane is like you gotta hit the first one but avoid the second one, and that's how you get a better exit out of that first chicane. It's older. It's hard to say. I'm probably in second. Yeah, yeah. Um, I think if you're going fast enough, you should probably be in second for that chicane. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. You gotta I guess you got to hit it just right to carry the. I think the key is when you go over curbs in this game, particularly, you gotta let off the throttle as you go over them. You gotta coast because the car doesn't like it when you're on the throttle and it's like bouncing a lot. So like as soon as you bounce over it and you're all four wheels back down and then back on the throttle. It's like that at the chicane at the top of the hill at Imola. The one towards the end of the lap. Yeah, that one. Hit that one, like coast over it. You're almost coasting over both of them. But you hit the first one, like hit the first one without the throttle on. When you're in between the first and the second one, blip the throttle just to keep your momentum, and then let off it as you go over the second one, and then back on it once you're four wheels down. Yeah. All right. Aqua Minerale. Dude, I love that. That's probably my favorite corner name. Emma was one of my favorite tracks. Tamburello, yeah. Yeah, Toza. Is it variant? What is it? Varianti Alta, Varianti. I think there's Varianti. Is it Villeneuve or what the heck is it? The first and second chicanes. Yeah, I saw that. Has he? Oh my gosh. So you're gonna go around one more lap from right now? Okay. He's on it now. Going under the Audi bridge. There's that Camaro doing a 925 again. Dang, they're consistent, man. All right, remember? Oh, Cody, were you there? I think you. Yeah, I think it was you and Rigo that was telling me about the driver thing where you gotta be in the garage to request the next driver. Were you there for that? Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. But just yeah, let me know so I have time to get out of the server, and then the server can settle down, then you can join it, and then settle down, and then. Shoot, I can't believe I stayed up for your whole stint. I thought I was gonna like freaking go to take a nap at some point. Yeah. So yeah. People are still in here. We still got 26 cars in the race. Dude, that car number 102 BMW behind us is at like plus 54 laps right now. It looks like we're plus 9 laps, so we're pretty far down. Yep. You said we already set the pressures for them, right? Didn't we? Okay. Cool. All right, let me hop out for you hop in. All right, give it just a second. Yeah. All right, I'm out. So if you want to go or wait 10 seconds, you know. Mm-hmm. This has been a heck of a race. Yeah. Oh, just make sure. Yeah, it does. Mm-hmm. Have a. You're still in the garage, right? So you go ahead. Okay, you go ahead and select them then. Oh, he said he was trying to wait till he gets a better spot to select you. I forgot. Okay. Man, I've driven now 3,144 kilometers at the Nurburgring now. Dang. I've driven more kilometers as older, surprisingly. Yeah. Well, it's good to it's good to know we can it's good to know we can kind of like double stint them if we have to. Yeah. 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 Holy cow, that's a lot of laps. Yeah. All right, we're pitting everybody. I know you can't see the stream race right now, but the guys are coming in for pit. Just just pass out. Just go to sleep, okay? Look, you go pass out, and I'm gonna go pass out, and we're gonna leave Cody by himself. Yeah, I guess I guess technically, if Rigo wakes up, if Rigo does wake up to do a stint, I mean, I could freaking go have a couple hours kit to myself. If Rigo's gonna be coming on, or did did cigar? Dang, you smoking a cigar and racing at the same time? Cut day, nice. Are y'all have y'all pitted yet? What's going on? Oh dang. I'm just white knuckling it here. Just Red Bull and white knuckle. Sweet. All right. All right. Cool. 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 Do 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 do. Can't see. Can't see the freaking keyboard. I gotta get me a light up keyboard.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Oh, okay. We're still on part 3. And we're still in 24th place. We're only a minute and a half behind the 17 car now. Or is it? 90 is plus 90. Oh, maybe he's plus 90 from the guy in front of him. Okay. Well, I see. You're just getting on the Nordschleife, and he's actually about to be going to the downhill hairpin on the GP circuit. So, like, they're pretty close. They're pretty close to us, but they're ahead. But dang, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna catch it. That's good. We'll just focus on our race. Yeah. I need him to take a pit stop. Yeah, for real. Oh yeah, the Schwitzer Motorsport Team 2. Yeah, that's who's in the lead in GT4 right now, the 555 car. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't letting up, that's for sure. It's all kinds of rain. There was sideways rain, rain that came up from underneath, big gopping rain. Oh gosh. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen that one. This is not a movie that's like not more funny and more depressing at the same time. The 11 cars, GT4 is right in front of you. They're not too far in front of you, but they are a lap ahead. It must be. Yeah. Do what you can do. Yeah. Where's the 21 car on track? I'm trying to find him. This field is spread out a lot. This car can feel a little sluggish just because of how low the engine note is, but I mean, it's still got a lot of torque. It still pulls. Anyway, you don't like. It sounds low, so it doesn't feel like it's pulling, but it is. So it's only 6 hours left. So basically, I only got enough time for everybody on the team to do one more stint. Plus, 2 people are gonna get to go twice. Yeah. If you think about it if you think about it that way, it goes quick. Yeah, a whole quarter of the race. It's kind of nice that each of us like coming in and out. We can come and go if we got to. We know each other's holding it down. Yeah. Man, 15 hours of wet at the Nordschleife. That's crazy. Can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, we got some practice in today, for sure. Trouble is, I feel like I'm a worse driver coming out of this than going in. I have like lost. This race has made me lose like all my confidence in my abilities. Uh, What was that? You said King player. Dude, that freaking 103 card just keeps getting penalties. I don't understand. Yeah, he's in last place. It's saying the 103 car, but it's showing my screen as the 102 car. Oh, doing good, doing good. Yeah. Oh, really? It was what did it was getting up on the curb on the very inside of the left. Like I came in hot, but the car stayed down super low, and it hit that left side inside curb, and then that kicked it up, and then it went back out to the right from the momentum. Oh shit! He's saying he hit that inside curb that made me ride on two wheels. It's the inside curb and the carousel. If you get on that, that's what's kicking the car up on two wheels. Yeah. He said he hit it and it didn't kick him up on two wheels, so lucky. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that Ferrari's in the lead now. That team, same team. NRT Black. The NRT Orange is the one that just passed you. That's the one that Rico wrecked with. Yeah, apparently in that Discord chat they weren't trying to hit us or something. It wasn't intentional, they said. Yeah, that Ferrari has gone 61 laps. Yeah, probably for the best. It's chaos out here. What? Whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, for real? Dang. Heck yeah, man. That's good luck. Shoot, you can do it then. You just need to find those few tents. Oh, really? Dang. Oh, yeah. Whoa. You blew past that braking zone like it wasn't there. Are you telling him to go to the right side of you, or are you going to the right side of the track to let him by? Okay, you got your blinker on though. You're telling him. Oh, well, that's kind of you want to. The way we've been signaling is signaling where we're going, not where we're telling them to go. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, we don't want to confuse them. Yeah. That's what I was gonna ask. Are you gonna just drive around with the blinker on now? But like, just pass either side, please. Hey, how do you know how we drive here? How do you know this? Have I not? Has this never come up before? All right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'm barely offended. Right. Oh, nice. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, that's what I was gonna ask about. If Rigo doesn't get up, then I can, and if I am, then I wanna like sit down and take like a quick nap before I do. Yeah. But I don't know how I'm gonna wake up if I like, you know. So I might just leave my head. I think I might just leave my headphones on and just mute my mic or something, and leave the stream going. Or I don't know. You can also call the. I don't know if you can. If I stay in the Discord chat, my headphones. I don't know if you can call me. Like I don't know if you try to call me, then I don't know if it'll ring. Maybe better if you guys just stay in my ears and then start yelling at me. But how many more minutes till your stint's over, Cody? Okay. Uh, hey. Okay. Well, if you got a double, do it. Looks like you might hit that 932 this time. Oh, Will, what you should probably do is help Cody get the pressure set back up. Now that we know they're like in the 27s. Well, you can just hit the pressure thing that makes them all four go up at the same time. Yeah, just click the pressure thing that raises all four of them up at the same time until you get the front left to 27.1, and you should be good to go. Okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back out of the Discord chat, so that you guys can actually call me in a few. All right, unless you decide to double stint, or if you can't reach me, if you can't wake me up, just Yeah, exactly. But, all right, well, try to give me a call in 30 minutes or so. All right. All right, guys. If there's anybody still watching, I'm gonna try to take a quick nap, and I may be going in for the next stint in about 45 minutes. When Cody's stint ends, or he may decide to double stint if I don't wake up in time. So, but for right now, I'm gonna leave you guys with it, and I'm gonna go take me a quick nap. So enjoy the race.
Green light. Go, go, go.